Welcome to session number 6 of our run through Echoes of Wisdom. It is our first time through the game. It is on hero mode, and we find ourselves at the beginning of Hyrule Castle, having finally progressed a little bit in the main story after having discovered the entirety of the overworld map. And we'll begin, I guess, by remarking on this very fascinating arrangement of the and reharmonization of the original Hyrule Castle theme music that was introduced in A Link to the Past. I've just been listening to this while waiting to open this stream, and it's fascinating in many ways that I would maybe like to dig into separately. But anyway, we find ourselves here. We just got in to the entrance. We haven't explored anything yet, as you can see in Hyrule Castle, which I only just realized as I walked in seems to be a full 3-floor dungeon. So we got the warp point. We haven't seen anything here yet, and we might as well continue and see if we can do something about the rift here as well, and possibly even recover the king for all we know, and perhaps see how things open up into what is no doubt going to be Act 2 of the story, given that we don't have a lot of rifts open in the overworld right now. And shortly there will be more, given all the territory that we have already traversed. Anyway, no way to go but forward, I think, having already learned these pots a long time ago. How are we doing for potions, or rather smoothies, incidentally? I used a lot of smoothies in one of the challenge rooms in Kakariko Village, the boss rush challenge room, last time I played. That was one of the last things we did before coming here. And I am eager to get back into the overworld at some point to finish the last 2 stamps out of 25. But we'll do all that after taking care of the castle first, so let's go. Well, that looks like a level 3 Dark Knight waiting to happen, or maybe even a level 2, given that we already have a level 3 and can't summon it yet, as far as I know. Yeah, we actually have the level 3, so this looks like a 2. We might as well just maybe prod him a little bit at range. Actually, Boomerang Borblins, rather, are so cheap now, having had the cost reduction from Pride's previous upgrade, that let's just spam a bunch of them. Have our Boomerang squad. One thing I didn't really comment on as well was that after having basically spammed ZL for the targeting in some previous sessions, I realized that when you tap a particular target with some of your echoes already out on the field, that they actually do attack towards it, so you can kind of use it almost like a Pikmin whistle in a way, and guide everybody towards your intended target. Now we know that Zelda's bedroom is this way because we explored this at the beginning of the game, and her bedroom is a bit of a mess right now. I don't think she's too pleased with it, especially because her cat is stuck all the way over there, which perhaps implies that a monster doppelganger of her cat is somewhere loose in the overworld, waiting to be extinguished. But, well, not much we can do about this, I don't think, since we can't cross over to the rift. So we'll just go back to the throne room instead, and see how things continue. Possibly the passage to the lower levels will be there. Oh, here's the king. So, your father was here all along. Don't worry, Zelda. Once we mend the rift, you'll go back to normal. Okay, so he's here, but we'll probably need to pull this out of the way and unveil the way down. Alright, let's see what awaits us in the basement. Just an interstitial passage here. And I see we're probably close to the dungeons that we started out at. Possibly. But let's pull this and find out. And oh, we've got more shadowy guards there. I don't know if we have to stealth through them. Probably not. I bet we can just fight them. So yeah, they can just fight, but it looks like not with much success. Can we whack it? No. Oh. No, it captures us. So we actually do have to stealth through it. Otherwise we get trapped in this prison equivalent here and have to fight our way out. That's okay. Recover what resources we can. So yeah, basically we do have to have a stealth sequence there. Much like the original dungeon escape at the beginning of the game. Well, now we know. I kind of suspected it might be the case, given that you have these guard patterns everywhere, but you never know, so let's just block his line of sight with everything we can. Can't see me. And yeah, we'll just make our way over wherever we can. Maybe even with a trampoline if we can. I mean, it's nice to use some of these in a dungeon space for once instead of just making everything about combat, but let's maybe drop a couple of statues. Oop. And we'll just continue to proceed this way. And yeah, we'll have to mind a line of sight in that one that's up high. That's okay, we can do that. Let's maybe think about bigger blocking pieces if we can. Oh. Nope, can't catch me. And then, yeah, I did miss a little bit with that spawn. But we'll just push through here. And this one, yeah, we'll just have to go around all of this. That's okay, we'll just wait for this one to turn around first and then get the tree here out of the way, the shrubbery as it were. Then we'll need to block the line of sight of this guy on the left, which we can do. Yeah, even once they have the question mark and give chase, they are not necessarily done with you yet at that point. Let's just continue this way. And hop down. This is simple enough. We want to drop some stuffies. No, we'll drop more snakes. Because why not? Oh, and they'll walk over. That's okay. They can't see me up here, as far as I can tell. And then we can make a bed staircase, as we typically do, if we would have room perhaps for a trampoline at the end. Oh, nope. Can't do that. This doesn't allow you to go higher. You're actually touching the ceiling at the moment. Alright, that's fine. We'll just make another one of these. And continue. A shrubbery. And we'll just hop over this one, it seems. Or maybe even divert him with a pot or something over here. Because otherwise, when he's scanning left and right, that is going to catch me, so. Kind of pot? Hyrule Castle pot? Yeah, might be thematically appropriate to do that. Let's get him to walk. And let's go around. Same thing we did before, just in reverse. And here's the cell that she escaped from at the beginning. And, oh, there's Impa. Impa has also been trapped, it seems. Alright, that's fine. We'll just work our way up. And indeed, we can just do so with our other method, just for simplicity. And by other method, I mean we have to scroll and find Crawlchilla, which actually is under my most used anyway, so... Whoops. Last used, most used, yeah. There we go. Let's just climb. Oh, except it's on the ceiling because we're on the wrong tile. That's fine. We'll just make steps instead with the old bed. You know what? Let's trampoline this. That'll be easier. Oh, we could have used the plat boom as well. The bread and butter of some of our recent strategies. Seems that we can't actually make it over. I wonder if I'm just on the wrong column or something. Oh, nope, there we are. Yeah. Depth perception is difficult sometimes. Anyway, here's Impa. Impa's been trapped, but there's a notebook to read. She's the one who helped you escape from the dungeon. Yes, she is. The rift took her too. She'll be back to normal soon, though. We'll get the rift sorted out. Huh? What's this? Sure, let's read. After the princess escaped from the castle, it was captured by the soldiers and thrown into a cell. I can't believe Impa allowed herself to be defeated so easily. I was outnumbered. I did what I could, but in the end I succumbed to them. I keep hearing people shouting, "Find her! Find the princess!" from the halls, which means that she is still safe. She has not yet been found. At least I can take solace in that. The soldiers spoke of a rift disappearing, being mended. The princess must have managed this. Yet I worried. Oh, is she injured? Is she overextending herself for the sake of the kingdom? I'm frustrated here in this cell, being unable to do anything but pray for her safety. The castle is in an uproar. Could something have happened to the princess, or could the enemy be making a move? I must find a way out of here so I can warn the princess. Well, got her first. Well, this place is in disarray. I don't know if any of this is movable. Nope, it's just entirely blocked. So this isn't so much of a dungeon as such. I mean, there is this self-sequence here, but it is pretty much just a story sequence, it seems. But we'll see how things may or may not change once we get into basement level 2. Yeah, I looked at the map as we came in and thought, oh, maybe it's another full dungeon. A kind of major midpoint inflection dungeon. The way that something like Tower of the Gods was in Wind Waker. But instead, you know what? Let's get some of those boomerangs going again. Just for style. I mean, this guy's just a level 1. Actually, Buzz Blob is going to be good too, because he'll just be electrified. And we'll just drop a boomerang behind him. Come on. It'll be nice and easy. Total pushover. Actually, go for that same strategy here. Let's see, Buzz Blob. Let's where's my last use? Buzz Blob and Boomerang. Yeah, just keep them locked down and then absolutely no trouble. Same idea here. And we'll flank him back here. This one will take a little bit more punishment, but it's not too big a deal. We've got so many tools at our disposal at this point. Probably a different story if you just came here directly without collecting quite so much, but let's grab some grapes. What have we got here? Oh, just some keys. That's fine. We can take care of that. Quite easily, in fact. Oh. There we go. Then what do we have? Just looking around in case there are any chests to see, but looks like it's just this one over here. Oh. Oh, come on. Wrong way. This way. If you please. You know what? Just slap him. Yep. And then infinite ammo on the arrows is kind of nice. Still don't know what the monster stones are for, but we've been collecting a good number of them. As you can see, there's more treasure awaiting us down here that we will of course be getting. Sure, let's see who we're fighting this time. Just more keys. Simple enough. And we'll just raid the stores with everything we can. Now let's see what's over here. Just another one? Sure, we'll fight it. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's actually going to be a Redead. Where P-Head got stunned as well. That's okay. They'll amble over. So we should still be able to chop it up a little bit. Ah, you know what? Let's just chop it up now. Before it screams at us. One more time. Okay, I guess we'll just light this up. That's going to be simple enough. Torch is kind of out of reach. Remember how you can echo things at a distance? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that we could. I bet you could echo something through this barrier here. Yeah. Let's get rid of the keys first, though. Alright, Boomerang Squad. Much more usable now that they cost only 1 point. Come on. I wonder how this game assures that you have the power of fire at this point. I'm sure it does, I just don't remember where exactly the ability to echo something that creates fire actually became required, since we didn't really see a required order for anything. Now, boomerangs only go straight, they don't go up, it seems, so we'll have to try something else here. Let's get somebody else to attack in. You know what, let's take a look at the costs again, just to see how the cost reduction is sorted, because it looks like the ones that have the cost reduction are still kind of clumped up with rest. I was wondering about that. We also have Fire Octos. And yeah, actually the ones with cost reduction are still lumped in with their original cost, which is interesting, but... Come on. Just trying to point to the bat here. Point to the keys. Come on, point to the keys. There we go. Want to fire it this one now? Any interest? We should probably just get a P-Hat or something to spin it. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. It's a simple way. Target it properly. There we go. Yeah, hard to tell its elevation here. Oh, no wonder. It's all the way up. It's all the way up there. See, at this even height, Boomerang would have done just as well. Anyway, let's light all the torches. Let's maybe use something unusual. Ignosol we've used many times. But do we have something else that will give us fire today? Fire Octo is not a bad idea. And let's just scroll around a little bit. Fire Octo. Yeah. And the Fire Octo can just... Oh, hang on. Just remotely touch. Oh, no, wait. Actually. But then you can just hold it like this, and then you have to reorient it a little bit, I think. There we go. And yeah, you can actually use targeting to just manipulate the positioning, except here you would need to point it over here and point it. Oh, not quite enough. We will need to recall this for a moment. And let's make something for it to stand on over there first, like a bed, perhaps. Which it'll totally set on fire. Should have used a rock, actually, but that's okay. Oh, we also totally don't have enough points. Yes, we do. We just used 2 points. Where's my Fire Octo? Okay, now we've got the appropriate height. There we go. Okay, good. Have our own little portable fire projectile. Very useful. Have to drop it before the next room, though. Anyway, here's the Gust Master. You know, we can probably just continue doing it this way. Shouldn't be able to block fire with wind, can I? Oh, wrong height. Yeah, it actually does deflect. You know what? I wonder if we can just make 2, if we can get them to synchronize fire like this. And basically just stun lock it a little bit before it attacks. Maybe. Maybe we've taken care of these before. There we go. Not really going to reach that. So we've got some more over here. You know what? I think the idea was actually that you were supposed to do this. I suppose that's the easy way. If you really want to. That's okay. And... oh, that's a gap. Oops. Simple enough. Anyway, this is clearly a moment for the Ice Octo. We haven't really used the ice enemies at all as well. But that's okay, this is just an opportunity to play around a little bit. And you know what, we can use Drippitude and just rain them out. That might be interesting. That makes them rain? I guess we're indoors. I guess if it's indoors, it doesn't rain. That doesn't work so well. I guess it makes sense that indoors. That would end in abject failure. Not last learn, we want type. There we go. Snowball might be interesting here. Not really, actually, because it just flat out melts the ice and prioritizes over it, so we might as well play around and see what is possible. I would say definitely Ice Octo though, right? Come on. There we go. Yep, simple enough. Is that going to reveal anything? Nope. Except, of course, this is not even movable. This is just a platform. Okay, that's fine. This feels like a clue of some sort. There is a room to the right. I guess we should check that first, just to see what it is. Oh, yeah, we'll want wind over here. We were just given the Gustmaster in theory, although we, of course, had one in hand for quite some time already. Yeah, because I think the idea... oh, I see. You're supposed to place the Gustmaster in places like this. That's what the markers were supposed to tell you in the previous room as well, that maybe you used the Gustmaster to blow out the fire. Yeah, because if you hadn't obtained it up to this point, the castle would be where you were given a very clear opportunity to learn this one. Anyway, Let's switch maps to see if we missed anything in a still world. We missed a chest. We should actually maybe go back for that. Amazing that we missed that. It seemed like a rather easy one. I guess it is pretty far out. It's very difficult to see without the map. But yeah, nothing missed here at least. That's okay, we can go back for it afterwards. I'm sure everything remains obtainable. Yeah, so the idea is that you can place Gustmaster and just blow everything off. Yeah, there's a strongly recommended location for these, essentially. If you want to play that way instead of opting for your own solutions. Plenty of floral nectar in stock at this point. Okay, let's grab the warp point. Big key over here. And quite a lot to explore. So yeah, now it's looking like a fuller dungeon. Particularly now that we can see just how many treasures await. I see, because there are going to be a lot of connecting rooms. These are probably going to be the side-scroller rooms here, in fact, judging by the connecting points to the various ladders. And then with all the chests here, some kind of key will be required to get over that side. Let's go left first. Okay, Tektites galore. I think one of the better ways to do this will be with a spark. Okay. No, you know what? Let's just slap him. I want to heal up at some point now. Yeah. These sparks are ours. I don't think they do any friendly fire, but we don't actually know. Oh, I see. You actually have to avoid being carried away from the current, which is why you don't just want to dump wooden structures directly in the water, you want to go over. And yeah, there's something on this side as well. It is possible to skip over, and we can do it. Oops. Now what if we do? Yeah, because then we can just go directly to this button and skip much of the room, but then we can loop back here to collect the remaining treasures. So yeah, there is a fast passage. And then this is the stealth sequence. So we'll just block off the line of sight for that unit over there, and then that should be able to get us over to the chest without any further difficulty, I would hope. He doesn't really even turn around, does he? Well, if he does, there's an easy solution to that. Let's just maybe boulder here. There we go. You got a small key. Very helpful. Let's maybe bounce our way up. Oh, they got distracted by everything falling down. As it happens. What a surprise. There's a bed here. Who decorated this place anyway? Okay, so it looks like the staircase that was supposed to be the entry staircase is located over there. Let's just distract everybody one more time. And head over here. Yeah, it looks like we effectively did that room backwards, maybe. It's hard to tell. I mean, I guess it's designed in such a way that you can do this in either direction. We do have light sources with certain kinds of fish. We also have the sparks. Armos statues. I don't know if they work as light sources necessarily. Okay, Tangler level 2. And Tangler level 2, notice, is also cheap now. Which is great for sequences like this. Or you can just create as many lights as you need. One to go. And as you can see, there is something down here. Except these can only move side to side. And they, no, they can grab that. Beat them up collaboratively. Oh, I see, because you're supposed to slap these with a sword, no doubt. And then, yeah, you can see from the passages here, you've got a treasure chest down there, which we'll go for first, obviously. And then, let's pop it open. More cash. Getting us closer to that 1,000 that we need for the ferry upgrade. I mean, if we sold enough smoothies, we could probably get there already. But let's save that consideration for later. And for now, just slap things with a sword. Anything up here? Oh, just this passage. Looks like there are multiple ways towards the chest, but we'd have to see what is actually available. Also, we'll need air pretty soon. Could find some bubbles. There we go, bubbles. Get rid of the other one. Makes one available if you haven't learned at Tangler 2 up to this point. Well, with no other chests here, no other reason, I think, to traverse everything necessarily. Whoa! That was a dangerous position to be in. Well, let's just go around. Basically a bit of a labyrinth. Yes, you're supposed to go up through here. And so we will. Once we find it. Yeah, entirely cash in those chests, so that was very much optional. Oops. You know what? Let's just go like this. Now we get the key from this point, which then allows me to pass through this door. Although I wonder if that can be done in different orders as well. Looking at this. Do we have those ones yet? I don't know if we do, but this seems like a job for Mini Moldorm. Anyway. Oh yeah, we've definitely faced these before. Somewhere in the desert. You know, we can probably just squash them with something. Let's pop a plat boom on them. Repeatedly. Oh. Flattens him, doesn't really kill him. Oh, now it kills him. Here we go. Can we? Here we go. Or we can just go for a different strategy entirely and just bomb him out. Just playing with our toys. Really? We hadn't actually used a Dark Nut 2 yet in any meaningful capacity. Having encountered it for the first time over here. There's a door with a small key over here, which will go down to this passage. Looks like there are no chests over there. We will explore it, of course, just out of curiosity, but for now, if we're able to... Oh yes, we must pass through here. This looks like a bomb location, actually. For whatever lies in this room. So why don't we... First of all, just move some rocks. And then... use 0 over here. Oop. There we go. Close enough. What do we have? Just cash. But also lots of ingredients. Okay, so we do need to go around using the key, which we'll do. Gustmaster, except in side-scroller form. Let's just... I mean, we can shoot it down with arrows, but if we wanted to be fancy about it, we can just use multiple spear movements, perhaps, and hopefully the spears don't all get deflected. Nope, got stuck on top of these guys. Actually, you know what? Better idea. Might as well try to get a bit creative about this. Oh. Not Buzzblow, I was going for a Spark, actually. Nope, let's make a platform. And... yeah, just stun it repeatedly with a Spark, perhaps. You know what, let's just shoot him down. Oops. Just pelt this thing, and then that's all there is to it. Speaking of which, we probably should rest up in a soft bed for a moment. Well, we have the opportunity to replenish plenty of health. Okay. Oh, Gustmaster. Yeah, again. Whoop. Running out of juice here, though. But it is possible to just cross up top. I mean, do we necessarily want to? We can. I don't think there's necessarily anything here, unless there's something maybe wanted to copy. Yeah, because why not just come here instead of having to do all that climbing? Unless there's a good reason to. You know what? Let's see. Was there anything interesting here? No, this is just a pit, actually. Just a test to see if you know what you're doing. So, let's actually get back to my other tools. Type, please. Oh, not beetle. Strand. This is meant to be a reminder that you can use strand, this entire room here. For anybody who might not have been spamming their Strantulas everywhere as heavily as I have. Okay, this is clearly going to be some kind of fight. Which means we should get something prepared. Maybe the Boomerang Squad. I mean, we've got lots of choices at this point. So we will see what makes the most sense. Can make quite the Caromadillo Squad at this point as well. Yeah, Boomerang 2, Boomerang 1. Let's go Boomerang 1 for a moment. Okay, these are new. Oh yeah, the ball and chain guy, that's new. You know what? We should actually go Buzzblob. Definitely Buzzblob. Let's find last use. Where are you? Oh, ball and chain actually just takes out Buzzblob directly. Yeah, so maybe not the most effective, but you're supposed to throw rocks at him, probably. And yeah, he's quite heavily armored. But then, what we can do is shock him this way. And then slap. And let's learn it. Ball and chain guy. You learned the ball and chain trooper, Echo. I was kind of wondering what they would call it. Just good old ball and chain trooper. Very heavily fortified relative to his classic soldier counterparts. I was so elated to see the ball and chain return in Twilight Princess the first time I played it. Something that was represented in the 3D series for the first time. You got a frog ring. Enables the wearer to jump higher. That sounds nice. I don't know what we would replace that with. I do like everything that we're holding currently, you see, but I mean, I guess we could maybe reduce rupee appearance, given that energy consumption, actually. Let's see. So let me just check this now. Let's say we make a box. Actually, let's say we make a platform. That's even better because, yeah, you can jump 2 spaces now, which is much, much better. Significantly better, in fact. Because, yeah, it allows you to do something pretty interesting stacking, potentially. Like if you have this and shrub, then yeah, now you get some really cheap staircases. Very useful. I wonder what it opens up about the game, in fact, that we haven't discovered with Crawl Chula already. In fact, it would have made quite a lot of the traversal we did up to this point quite a bit easier, particularly up in the whole Heber Mountain sequence. But that's okay, we made do. We explored the map the way we knew how. Anyway, let's get up to the big key and see what the big boss is all about. Yeah, we've done everything here. Let's just go back. And yeah, we'll do something about the Still World chest after the fact, I think. There will be opportunities to come back. We know there's precedent for that, to re-explore. Anyway, let's see what we can do. I mean, we don't know who we're going to use once we get in there. I'm just wondering what our default option is, not knowing what we're going to face. Probably, yeah, just to know what we're taking out of the bag. Oh, let's stand blue ring. Let's see what kind of boss this is. Nope. This is the False Trinity. Ooh. King of Hyrule? Oh, my dear daughter, you have done well to make it here. You worked tirelessly to mend quite a few rifts. Interesting, I thought we'd defeated the other two. No, we actually hadn't. We'd only recovered the originals. I find that vexing. So I will put an end to you. I will use my master's power to be rid of you once and for all. So the false king here is the Aghanim equivalent. Whoever it should turn out to be. Let's see what he's called. Okay, so it's going to be someone big with an axe. It's going to be... oh. It's that blue monster. I thought Link defeated it. Wait a minute, so... is this the master, or is it merely the apprentice? We're going to find out.
That isn't the same monster Link defeated. Yeah. Tri knows better. The power used to create this monster is the same as the power we use to create echoes. This monster is an echo, so this is Echo Ganon. Apparently. I am Ganon, the Demon King who reigns over the darkness of this world. No one can defeat me. Well, luckily this is just an echo. Crumble of dust and awaken my dark power. How hard could we possibly hit? Ganon. Okay, we're going Buzzblob. Once we've got an opportunity to walk past him, of course. Oh. Can he shock him? No, he doesn't shock him at all, actually. We just need to dodge his attacks. And then... who will we hit him with? Do we want to just surround him with boomerangs? Yeah, and then we just lead him over and flank him. Oop, wow, that hits hard. Doesn't quite penetrate here. Yeah, we do still need to dodge. You know what, we can just run around and just let the boomerangs do their job. Oh, nope, except he's going to poke me pretty hard. Let's get a smoothie. Have to be more careful with this once we eventually face him in the boss rush, inevitably. Alright, do we just want... we don't want to spend the golden yet. We do want some energy, actually, so... probably... going for Milky Sweet. But yeah, as long as we dodge him, then the boomerangs can just take care of him the rest of the way, maybe. There you go. Simple enough. So he's gonna, oh, move a bit faster here. Spin that. Oh, that's a lot of fire. You know what? Let's just slap him. Oh. Let's get away. Just dodge that. And again, just gonna flank him, except he's gonna take out everything. Send some bats my way. I'm sure we can find a more creative way to take care of Malik, but... yeah, because when he doesn't have a weapon shielding him, that's when we kind of go all out on the attack. Okay. And then... this one we can just slap him a bit. Oh, never mind. Pick up a lot of dark energy on the way, at least. I mean, we're going so close to melee range, we don't need to use boomerangs necessarily. We can use something that's got a bit of a sharper edge to it. Let's get some hearts. Yeah, gotta be prepared for the eventual boss rush for sure for this. Oop, on fire. Okay, that wasn't that much slapping. Okay, phase 3. Phase 3, where are you? Yeah, we just need to dodge and dodge and dodge. Get out of dodge, and then, you know what? Let's go for something that can poke him a little bit harder, perhaps, and faster. Thinking Lizalfos. Sword Model might work too because of the shield, actually. Oh. Oh, no, we just slap. Oh, no, we just sword to slap, of course. Alright, let's slap it. Classic Ganon ball, whoops. Oh, come on, let's do this a little faster here. What is winding speed? We still don't know. Let's get out of this form until we get out of here so we don't spend too much energy. We can actually pick up more energy off the Fire Keys, that's very much the point, I think. Gives you plenty of reaction time to start slapping. Oh, come on. I'm missing all of this. Come on. I'll get one of these eventually. Reaction time has been a little poor today. Okay, not a lot of sword energy left in this. We should probably replenish that as well. Fireproof is not a bad idea right now, given the keys coming in. We might want to maybe wait for a few more hits before we go for a Rocktato. Yeah, maybe just do the full bar even. Let's see what's up first. Because we know we can get energy off of the fire keys when they are expended. So that's simple enough. Okay, and there we go. Let's not miss this time. Come on. I said let's not miss this time. Salted Milky. I guess we're actually using the smoothies. Maybe we should have left that energy consumption reduction on. Okay, slap, slap, slap. We got him? Phase 4. Is it actually Phase 4? It is Phase 4. Very nice. Glad he's putting up a fight. Okay, a lot more slapping. Gotta get our reaction time warmed up, essentially, so... Okay, then can we poke him with something? Not very well, given that he slices through our guys immediately. Lizalfos would actually be much faster if we wanted to really hit him with something. We're going to be getting into the fairy pots pretty soon if we don't punish, but let's try this. Oh, missed. We've been terrible at this recently. Okay, let's maybe see about this. Milky Tough. Not a bad idea right now, actually. Okay. Surely this has got to be close to the last round of this, right? Okay, slap. There we go, got him. Spent way too many smoothies on that. Yeah, that's going to be interesting when we eventually have to do the next version of the boss rush, which we will, of course. On the way to eventually obtaining that katana. Now, surely we finally get 5 triangles as our major power spike that we want at this point in the game. Anyway, let's fix up the whole place. My friends shared some of their power with me. Alright, we're getting 5 triangles? Can we? Yes, we can. Can we? I feel like I can do even more now. Oh, no, it's just another cost reduction. Wait, let's shoot this properly. Tries power is increased even more. Yeah, so it's another cost reduction. That's okay. Some of these, like Ball and Chain, are pretty good. Oh, we should have considered using Ball and Chain in that last fight. I didn't even think about using him. Now that he's been newly obtained, that would have been pretty good for zoning out, perhaps. Yeah, this might have some interesting implications. I'm just looking at what we can newly do with all this. A lot more fire, that's for sure. 5 might crystals. Yeah, we've got plenty of those sitting around. We'll hopefully finally be able to upgrade some more now that we've progressed in the story. That blue monster was an echo. Yeah, and we still don't have the bombs. I guess that'll be in a later dungeon too. Once we face off with Dark Link again. I wonder if that means there's something else capable of using the same power I have. Do you think all the monsters that have been capturing me and my friends were echoes too? It's all pretty confusing right now. I'm sorry I don't know more, Zelda. I want to figure it out, but your father comes first. With the rift gone, he should be safe now. So let's get out of here now, yeah? Yeah. Agreed. But first, the heart container. You got a heart container. Your maximum number of hearts has increased and they've been filled. Kind of wonder what level we finally get the 5th triangle. I guess it is such a massive power spike. It is going to be something very late game. Anyway, 14 hearts. We know at minimum that there will be more dungeons and rifts, I'm sure, in the southeast and northwest that will appear at some point, possibly over the Ember Mountains in the northeast as well. So just thinking about how many heart pieces we might still be missing in the field. Anyway, let's talk and get out. Yeah, and we'll actually hop back into Rift afterwards to get that one remaining treasure, which I'm sure is just 50 rupees or something, but let's bust this place open and... oh. And here's Link, shoving back the dark power. Wait a minute, this seems important. Oh, and Link's been captured. Much like we were initially. So, Try's dark counterpart, perhaps. That was Link, the real Link, I'm sure of it. Did he get captured or something? What should we do, Zelda? Oh. Zelda. Where am I? The castle. Everything feels hazy. I recall it now. I was pulled into a rift. Ah, my dear daughter, you saved me. Thank you. What has happened to Hyrule in my absence? Well, among other things, I see. You have put your own safety at risk. You've done so to protect our people, to save Hyrule. Zelda, my brave and selfless daughter, I'm so very, very proud of you. Well done. Your Majesty. Are you alright? Halt, intruder! Stand down, soldiers. Have a closer look. It is my daughter, Zelda. In case anyone has forgotten, Princess Zelda, fugitive from justice. Princess Zelda was the one creating the rift, wasn't she? My daughter creating rifts? It seems the imposter posing as me has spread some damaging untruths. We'll clear up the misunderstandings. Please, go rest for now. You have done well. Thank you, Zelda. Okay, so hood off now, and she needs a break in her restored bedroom, that's for sure, after seeing it in pieces. And here's Impa. Restored as well, and also now able to see Master Try. I find it interesting that I can see you now, where I was not able to before. And I know that the princess has been safe because she's had you as her guide. So now that I can see you, I can say this to your face. Thank you for everything. I've been wondering for a while, what does thank you mean? Everyone keeps saying it to Zelda. Oh, well, it's an expression of gratitude. I've been both happy and relieved that you have aided the princess, so to express that feeling of gratitude, I say thank you. I'm only helping Zelda so that I can get rid of the rifts. You see, we're going to teach Tri a moral compass by the time we're through here. But I'm glad you're happy. Still don't know very much about Tri, to be honest. Or why Zelda was specially protected in the first place. Already waking up then, princess. You appear well. I'm glad to see it. Tri told us everything about how you faced extreme evil, putting yourself in peril. All to save us, to save your kingdom. You pushed yourself, princess, but you are safe now. I think about how small you once were, and I look at you now. Oh, how you have grown. There I go, getting myself all worked up again. I'm so very overjoyed to see you again, princess. Well, my apologies for disturbing you so soon after waking, but I bring a message from the king. He requests you come to the throne room once you are fully rested. Here we go again. I will go on ahead. We'll be waiting for you. Okay, also, oh, you can learn her fancy royal bed now. We couldn't do that before. Because we hadn't been back here, had we? You learned the Zelda's bed, Echo. I wonder how quickly this heals her up. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's a 3-point bed. Must be really quick. Very fancy bed. Well, we take some damage, then we'll rest up in this one and see how it goes. Might be a very quick replenishment. Can't echo to Kitty, though. Okay. Oh, we also didn't talk to these guys. Let's have a chat. Didn't enjoy being swallowed up by a rift? No. Not the best sensation. Okay, so, what else? Princess, watch out, ghost. Oh, yeah, of course, because they have now all been recovered. I wonder if in the main throne room here we can actually go through the throne down below as well. Ah, Zelda, I trust you got some rest. Now then, we are all here. It is time for us to discuss next steps. Tri informed us earlier about what is occurring in Hyrule. Through your hard work and determination, the large rifts have been tended to. Still, peace has not been restored to Hyrule. There is work yet to be done. Right, the Ganon we fought beneath the castle was an echo. He was created. It was possible that the monsters that captured my friends were also echoes like Ganon. Initially, I deduced that everything had been at the hands of that monster, Ganon. But following Link's defeat of Ganon, we were seeing the after effects of their battle. But Tri, you believe we may have been facing a different enemy all along. And Link saved Zelda from this mysterious foe. But then Link was captured. Oh, Link, I hope you are safe. You know, there was, what's his name that we released from the Eastern Temple as well. Large rifts are opening up all across Hyrule again, as predicted. 3 of them at once this time must be Eldin, Hebra, and Farron, if I had to guess. We can take them all, hopefully in our own order if we wish. Like the first 2. And, oh, Holy Mount Lanayru, which would be in the Hebra region here, I suppose? Or maybe. I mean, yeah, we'd been up to Snow Mountain, we'd been up to the top, to the summit. We hadn't seen the mountain named, but now we know. Considering those locations, then could it be... Yeah, because each of them, of course, represent one of the foundational deities of the Zelda universe.
What is it, sire? Those regions connected directly with the prime energy. Which would, I guess, make this Zelda Prime Corruption. The prime energy, a source of power beyond our understanding, left behind by the goddesses. The knowledge of its existence has been passed down through the royal family since long ago. Those 3 regions connect to the 3 goddesses and in turn to the prime energy. It is as though the rifts were targeting those areas very specifically. This might mean the rifts aren't natural occurrences but are being created by someone. That's impossible. But then if it's true, the prime energy could end up with the enemy. Yeah, that's usually what he's going for. Now, it'll be interesting, since the Ganon that was fought was the Echo Ganon, if we'll see original Ganon in some form at the head of all this, or something quite different. There are yet more legends passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. When evil strives for the prime energy, a wise priestess and a courageous hero will appear. Together, the priestess and the hero will rend this evil asunder. A priestess and a hero. Zelda has gotten rid of many rifts. Could Zelda be the priestess of legend? I mean, she usually is. She must be. But then who is this hero? Everyone here blissfully unaware of the swordsman, Link. Yeah. Come to think of it, Zelda mentioned that Link's able to move even while in the still world. Yeah, so that's why we are specially empowered. He's also been fighting the enemy all on his own. If Link is the hero, then that means both the priestess and the hero have indeed appeared. True, but Link's been captured by the enemy. Zelda? Mend the 3 rifts in the region connected to the goddesses. The regions, rather. This will thwart our enemy. In order to stop the enemy completely, however, you must do even more than that. You have to find the hero Link, and the 2 of you must join forces, fighting together. I wonder if we get to Echo Link by the end of this tale. My daughter, I have only and ever wished for a peaceful life for you. It seems that fate has other plans. You are the priestess of legend, the hope of Hyrule. We'll do everything in our power to support you on this most dire journey. Minister left, you are to continue working with Luberry, monitoring the rifts. General Wright, lead your soldiers to contend with the monsters across Hyrule. Yes, Your Majesty. Impa, it is time. Provide Zelda with the garments. Okay, costume change. The official priestess clothes will be ours. Come with me, princess. So she gets her own version of the hero's clothes. Her own counterpart to them, rather. Has her own coming of age. Oh, princess, these clothes suit you well. Okay, now that's her official hero outfit, priestess outfit. These are your ancestral vestments, passed down through the royal family. They will be perfect for your needs as you continue on your quest. I imagine the enemy's ultimate aim is to obtain the prime energy. We do not yet know the enemy's true nature, but I fear that Hyrule is in grave danger. As a leader of Hyrule and a priestess of legend, please do what you must to protect our kingdom. Okay, so still missing is complete, and then Impa is going to tell us something, and then we got monster intel over here. Yeah, we'll talk to everybody. Princess Zelda, making good use of the Sword of Might. We can enhance the sword even more. Luckily, we have tons of fragments. And we will indeed add some oomph soon enough. Keep thinking about Link, the hero. I always knew he was special, but this is remarkable. Many monsters spread across Hyrule. And... okay. Enemy info. There are reports of monster activity at the Eastern Temple and in Jabul.
Waters. We have been to both places. I don't remember that we did anything special over Jabul Waters, but an archaeologist reported having a run-in with a monster there. We sorted it out and we'll tell him so. You what? You went to the Eastern Temple and encountered a sentient cloud, and it said it would defeat you the next time you met. What arrogance! Our princess would never be defeated by such a lowly brute, huh? Please, pardon my fervor. I actually do wonder where we'll meet the cloud again, but one fewer monster out there to worry about, okay. And then, what about this one? News came from a seaside village man who surveys the sea from a boat. Oh, if it's talking about a chompfin, then we've dealt with that as well. There's a rambling tale that just mentioned zips a lot and zaps just as much. That doesn't give us a clear sense of what's going on, so just watch for monsters. So actually we will go to see what is going on there, because it might have been in the area that was revealed by the rift. If it's over in Jabul Waters proper, so we should actually go back to explore the region properly in case it is something that only just appeared after we were able to come here. There is, of course, this rift over here as well that needs to be dealt with at some point. So, we'll do that. Tell me about the rifts, yeah. And we'll listen. Been there, done that. Chatting with locals before scaling the mountain, not knowing, of course, that we've already done it. Uncharted territory for you, maybe. There are people living in the wetlands. And yeah, we'll have to figure out what the scrubs are up to. And we've been to the mountain as well. Little is known of it. We've been there, there was nothing there. Totally blank. Rocky cliffs are treacherous there, making it impossible to navigate. Walking along the clouds of Hoover Mountain, yeah, we did get there. The way up is through a cave at the base of the mountain, says you. We've been up there. But of course, we were blocked by the snow that time, so I kind of wonder what we can do plot-wise to make that go away. Anyway, not for now. And what does the king have to say? Disrupt the enemy's plans and mend the 3 regions that have been swallowed by rifts. Yeah. We're going to try to move this, of course. Oh, no. Too bad. Look at that high jump. Amazing. Weary from all the traveling you've been doing. And, oh, maybe we get to finally summon the horse. Your loyal Impa has been raising you a steed. Ah, that's almost certainly the white mare that was held on reserve at the stables. I had no idea you'd set off on such adventures. Well, now you have a loyal steed. I'm sure she'll be a wonderful partner on your travels. Your mare is being cared for at Hyrule Ranch, just on the west side of Hyrule Field. And yeah, maybe we'll get a whistle for summoning her or something, which would be very useful. Yeah, he's still got monster intel. That's okay. Let's... Oh, actually, let's see if there's anything added, since he's still talking. Okay, we'll go to Jabul Waters for that. I wonder if there's a way for us to change costumes too. But no need, we'll be a priestess now. And one of the other priorities is, I think that we will take a look at getting up to 1,000 rupees so we can put on one additional accessory, since we actually have 5 that we want to use now. So yeah, lots to do. We'll run around the map and see what we can. Beginning with the castle town now, that we could say, yay, it's the princess, play with me, play with me. Sure, how can we play with you? And, yeah. Totally flattered to be greeted here.
Princess Zelda, please don't ever go away again. Yeah, we'll try. You've done such great things. You're an inspiration to us all. I wonder if we can find a way to go back to where the exit from the dungeons was. You know, just a way to reverse back through where we came in on the beach cave. But it would require us to find a way down to the dungeons. I actually wonder if more of the castle might be explorable at this point. Because, of course, we do want to check that rift entrance as well. The former rift entrance, so we can restore our way through it. Fine, let's run around. See if anything's new. I mean...
Yeah.
Adventure in the air, yeah. Anything new in a bedroom? Not really. Pet the cat.
Hi.
I did not enjoy being swallowed by a rift. Anyway, let's continue. Is that a fairy following you? It even talks. Speaking of which, so where was the entrance if it is visitable again? I mean, it might be down here in the well, actually. Well, actually. Oh yeah, it's totally here. Let's go back in just to get that one treasure. And then we'll see what we can do with it. Probably just cash, if we absolutely had to guess. But yeah, we'll just make our way back up. We could fast travel to that statue, of course, but who wants to do that? Let's just go the long way like we usually do. Still Hyrule Castletown. And can we just cross? Yeah. And yeah. Oop. Test our depth perception a bit here. High jump helps quite a bit. Don't care too much about any of these. And yeah, so no wonder we never thought about crossing here. I never tried this wall, in fact. Let's climb. Up we go. And all the way across. Oh yes, that's right, because we have the high jump now. We won't have quite as much to do when it comes to stacking. I feel like this isn't going to quite reach. We might want to fly over with something that flies. Oh, oops. Hang on. No, don't rest. I'm trying to pick it up. Come on, get over here. Trying to make this one disappear now. Alright, sure, let's just redo this. Yeah, I unfortunately can't really gauge height from here. Can we? Yes, we can. There we go. And not much cash at all, in fact. Alright, let's go back. The long way. Just because we can. Yeah, we'll just skip all this. Yeah, you know what? Let's play around with ball and chain.
very heavily armored, of course, so he's just going to punch them all out. See? Not gonna hit a thing here. Can I pick him up? Move him? No, not really. But we can just do this. Oh, not really extending it here, though. Bit of a range limitation. I see, because of the height disparity. We can actually just clear the room a little bit with this. Oh, he does get hit a little bit with the axe. So, he's vulnerable to the Dark Nut. Come on. There we go. Punch, punch. Can we turn this way? Taking a bit of damage here is fine. We're going to use that to test out the new bed. See how quickly it heals. Oh, very quickly. 2 hearts at once. 2 full hearts at once. I guess that makes the medium quality bed completely obsolete. Yeah, whatever. Well, oh, that was the bed. That was not what I thought it was holding, which was the ball and chain. I also don't have my knockback item right now, so. Have we ever been through some of these? Yeah. Oh, we had. Oh, no wonder we skipped all of these on our way in. Yeah. Anyway, let's head back over. Yeah, what a huge traversal boost it is to have the high jump accessory. Absolutely massive. Okay, let's get out. Yeah, just 20 rupees. Wasn't even the 50 that I thought we were getting. That's okay. The completionism is the point. Anyway, let's make it back up. And speaking of which, up in bed, and we'll look at the shops again here to see if there's anything newly in stock. Yeah, shop to the right. Not too much else has changed here, I don't think. Yeah, just same ingredients as before. Okay, so priorities. Let's take care of the horse. Let's take care of whatever is going on in Jabul Waters. And also, of course, deal with the ferry once we get up to 1,000 rupees, which we should be able to do fairly easily, given that we're at 663. Who's the Echo? How do I begin to narrow this down? I suppose I could confide in you, Princess Zelda. Alright, Beecher. 1 extra soldier in Castletown. Aha, a detective story. An Echo hidden among our ranks. They all seem suspicious. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Very interesting. Okay. 1 soldier too many. Welcome back. Okay. We'll talk to everybody, including the ones upstairs, if we can. Let's actually get up here with... Where's my... Modula? I might not even need this method as much now, given that we have to high jump, but that's okay. It feels a bit crowded, yeah. an extra soldier. Every soldier needs their own equipment. And all our armor and weaponry is managed at the barracks. Okay. We can do that. If someone starts acting out. Whoever that may be. Anyway, let's talk over here. Oh, there was one here that was formerly training and is now missing. And of course we have this over here as well that is awfully suspicious. Just you in the barracks now, I guess. Want to know if any equipment has gone missing. A set of damaged equipment a soldier gave me. Set it outside to be disposed of, but I don't recall anyone actually getting rid of it. Feature again. Came to ask about the equipment too, okay. Shocking. Missing set of damaged equipment and an extra soldier in Castletown. Well, I mean, you know what? Let's be facetious about it. Right, Stiako. I think his outburst of enthusiasm prove he's the real one. I'll never forget how General Reiseko was so eerily calm. Sure. Suspicious soldier. Damaged equipment. Can we actually lift it? Oh, we can lift the pots. I think I've got it. Not yet. I don't think so, anyway. Well, this guy's got it. Is this a dinged helmet or is this just a shiny helmet? I think it's just a shiny helmet. What about the fellow guarding the wall down here? Doesn't look damaged to me. Except he's acting suspicious. Working hard, yep. No, he's just a little nervy, I suppose. Suspiciously nervy, but that's okay. Doesn't look damaged, though. As far as I can tell. I mean, how damaged could it be? Let's take a look. Nothing missed, nothing unusual here. More clues, though, perhaps? Can't say I've seen anyone acting suspicious. Okay, let's see. Nothing to report. You know what? Let's talk to that guy anyway. Now we can jump really high. Keeping a lookout, you say? I mean, the most suspicious behavior we've seen is the fellow at the bottom of the well, but we can keep looking. Didn't think that looked damaged, but maybe we should take a closer look. Wonder if this is something that will continue in the interior. Let's try it. I mean, how much damage are we talking about here? Yeah, they don't seem to engage with this here. An excellent question. try learning about the concept of uniforms. Yeah, it must be out there in the town. It must be a fellow Noel. I don't see what the damage is here. Let's take a look. I didn't think it looked particularly off. So. I'm on watch. Nobody's coming to mind. The one on the western ramparts, I mean, he already gave us the equipment clue, obviously, so... might not be too much additional help here. Oh, also notice that we can just jump up at this point because we have the high jump. Yeah, so we've already done this step. Let's take a closer look at this guy again. How is this equipment damaged? Doesn't look damaged to me. Yeah, he's just been sleeping. I mean, what do we do say that we saw something damaged? I don't think we had, though. All clear and all clear. Yeah, what if we just go back to the dialogue and just tell him that we saw something damaged, even though I can't think of who that might be. Could be further into castle, actually. If there's anything to interact with over there. I don't know if the quest only applies to the castle town, though. It might, and it might not. Yeah, it doesn't look like that is something that continues to the castle at all, actually, so... let's head back out. Actually, yeah. We'll see about that. Someone chipped their spear or something. I've been mostly looking at the helmets, I guess. I don't know if we got anything off with the spears either. Oh yeah, actually it's this guy. He's got a broken spear. Broken spear tip. That's what it is. Everyone's on the up and up as far as I can tell. Yeah, it's this fellow, because his spear has lost its point. So. Yeah, near the well. And it was the lance. Okay. Let's do something about him. To what do we owe the pleasure? You what? By whose authority did you trouble the princess with this? Oh, we're happy to help. Never mind about a chain of command. Let's see how the task would have one jumping at shadows. Anyway. Here's the culprit. What do you mean, culprit? So he's not really an echo, it's just a mistake, isn't it? I just saw how much the soldiers helped people out around here. Maybe I want to be one of you, so I pretended I was. Okay, so no need to dispel him or anything. It made me feel so safe. Well, he's not going to protect anybody with a damaged spear point, I think. You got the makings of a soldier. Okay, he's been recruited. unintended consequences anyway. We'll make a cop out of him yet. Capnut. If you are truly set on becoming a soldier, Capnut, I can discuss it with the King of Hyrule. Lengthy quest chain, perhaps, to turn him into Captain Capnut. Totally untrained, totally untested. So, wonder if this will actually be followed up in some way. But we shall see. We're a team now, Beach. Can I call you Beach? I don't know if he approves. Please don't. Golden egg. Yeah, we should start actually trying to make some golden egg recipes, I guess. Since they would sell well. Unless they, of course, just all make the same. A 20 heart replenishment. Anyway, quest finished. Okay. What are they laughing about over here? Yeah, no more of those wanted posters, perhaps. Okay, let's perhaps have a ride back to the stables. Yeah, Impa's gift. And then Lands of the Goddesses, I guess that is... Oh yes, okay, that's for the Scrub quest. And the mountain is up here. We might do mountain first, just because, of course, you know, we'd taken the time to explore it. We wanted to see what was going on previously. Over here, I guess this is technically the entry point. But we know from experience that the entry points can't be skipped. We knew that from the tutorial zone, in fact. So we can make it up here. And just skip over there directly to open up the passage. That might potentially be the way to go, but I think we will actually go over to Jibble Waters to take care of whatever monstrous side quest was over there first, which is supposedly the equivalent of what we were doing in the Eastern Temple in terms of scope. Maybe so. Alright, so yeah, let's do that. And Impa's gift. Yeah, let's just take the trail to the west. See what else we might have neglected along the way. Oh, that Wolfos is pretty fast. Oh, also, I only just noticed that you can make echoes while you're on horseback. I don't think we'd even tried that previously. That's something that we could do. But it makes a certain amount of sense. Anyway. Let's see about that gift. It's got to be the white mare that was held in reserve. Which is, of course, not here right now. Strange they're still gone. They should come back by now. Would you happen to be Princess Zelda? Welcome to Hyrule Ranch, Your Highness. I wonder what it's like if you encounter some of this for the first time after having cleared Hyrule Castle, but probably quite similar. Brother took her out for some exercise. Yeah, I guess we'll have to rescue them. We were at the Carrot Patch northwest of Hyrule Castle and a rift opened up. Yeah, we've been there. Let's go back. And we'll rescue the horse from the rift. And who knows, maybe we'll get a little bit of power to get us up to level 6 with Tri, which would be ideal. Alright. Let's conduct a rescue. Yeah, we found all these. Let's just head over there and finally see what that's all about. Hey, little crow. The key you got is really important to me. I guess we'll have to get the key. And yeah, it did totally look like Danpei. Except he's here as an inventor, rather than just a gravekeeper. It's all for nothing if I don't get that key back. Automaton engineer Danpei, interesting. Okay, you know what? Let's catch this one. Oh, I love how the overworld music has changed now to feature Zelda's Lullaby more prominently. It actually has been slightly altered. Danpei, the most genius inventor of Hyrule. Oh, maybe we finally get to give him that device that looked like a hookshot part, like basically the clamp. The only automaton engineer. And yeah, perhaps we've got plenty of materials to give him for this. And create some new gear. In the middle of nowhere, he says. My house is real funky. Oh yeah, we've actually been to his house before. It was empty at the time. I know which one it is. We absolutely know which one. Yeah, it's definitely... I was about to say... No, not this. Where was it? Oh, was it here? Lands of... No, that's one of the Lands of the Goddesses quest. You know what? Let's unmark those, just for a moment. Yeah, so Impa's gift is over here. It's gotta be the house that was below the base of the mountain. Not this one, but the other one here. That's gotta be it. He did not, in fact, mark it on the map, but that's because we don't have that currently pinned. Now, do we? I bet we know where it is, so we'll go back for that. Let's go back to the map and deal with the rift first. More P-hats. More things we've uncovered. Have we been here before? Actually, I'm not sure we have. Oh yeah, we haven't. Maybe this was... Oh, I see. This was part of the sewers that we went through initially. Yeah, hence it's available to us now because the rift has been removed, perhaps. Yeah, because we've been here. This is actually way down initially as a part of where we escaped, the Royal Family shortcut. Yeah. And yeah, maybe we can see where the right side passage goes now. We'll totally get ourselves lost and end up far, far away from where we initially meant to go. So can I lean right here instead of going left? No, you're not allowed to. I was hoping I could. I guess it will send us all the way down to the beach then. Alright, that's fine. Change of plan. Maybe we can upgrade a sword first then in that case. Change of plan. Well, that explains how to get to that original passage. You know what? We should actually go to Southern Village to see if anything has changed. There's also one additional rift segment here. I wonder if some of those are removable at this point in the game. Or if there are other things we're still required to do first. Yeah, now we can just jump over all of this. You know what, let's just fight this one. And... oops. Keep going, there we go. Oops. Get that a little too directly. Come on. Up we go. Up we go. Nope. Just gonna follow. That's okay. We'll just jump up something else instead. Let's see about those. You know what? Let's make a plat boom. Plat booms will be easier to work with now since we can jump directly on them instead of having to create the extra step. Definitely feel a controller rumble here for some reason. I'm just trying to figure out what that is. Suspicious. Yeah, there's a controller rumble right around here. I wonder what does that. Unless it was just from a distant effect of our other plat boom still being on the field, which might actually be the case. Oh, interesting that you can still feel a controller rumble if it's just active somewhere on the map. Anyway, more quests. We got totally sidetracked from what we were doing, but that's okay. Things have been a mess, yeah. Giant plant that flies. We found a Peahat. Yeah, no, we can do that. Let's get the Peahat out. That's easy. Come on. Is it not this? Really? This is a giant plant that flies, though, right? Surely. Do we need to target him? Near the caves deep in southern forest. Yeah, we have it. No? There we go. Just needed to put it in front of him. What? That's it. That's the plant I saw. Thing's not a plant at all. It's a monster. Well, now he knows. He asked for it. There's no way that would have cheated my wife. No, I suppose not. But it's the thought that counts. Ithara is her name. So I wonder where they'll go. Probably to the Peahat Cave, now that we've cleared it. The fragments, right? I keep calling them fragments, might crystals, I guess. What about Seaside Village? Or like Hylia? Nah, they'll just stay here. And take their time to deliberate. Okay, glad we came back and found something new. Anything new? And nothing too surprising, but we can look at a shop in case we missed something there as well. Yeah, this is their house. They're still very thankful, I'm sure. Well, maybe we'll see them in both places at some point. Oh, what does he want to see this time? Chilly, fluffy, and totally white. That's what snow's like. And I learned that from Link. White, fluffy, and cold all in one thing? Yeah, we can do that. It will be... Where's our snowman? Snowball. Surely that's correct. Whoa, is this snow? That's amazing. He's absolutely fearless. Okay, if I touch it, yeah, you can try. And it's fluffy and crunchy. But if I pack the stuff in my hand, it's solid. Weird. Brr, got some in my mouth. That's how he discovered the ice cream. What have we got for me this time? Floral nectar, 8 jars, okay. You know, your mother has taught you well. Okay, anything else? And we'll see if anything's new about Link's home, of course. Just out of curiosity. Doesn't look like it. And let's see if anything's different about the shop. We haven't been here since the beginning of the game, so... nope, just pots. And nectar, so... nothing too critical. We'll be filling our bags with smoothies anyway, so don't need to grab those. We might as well see if this rift is removable here, so that seems to be new, but we'll also go for the sword first, perhaps. Just to see. Yeah, so yeah, totally got sidetracked on the way to the horse, but we'll get back there eventually. Let's upgrade first.
Hi.
Okay, any updated info? Nothing. Okay, helpful enough. Let's upgrade. How costly will this be, and how much can we afford? Sword, bow, energy. All of this looks pretty good, to be honest. Let's go sword and energy first, perhaps. Just to see what else can be done. Sword of Might is now level 3. Does it get any further? It's already fully enhanced. Okay. Energy gauge is now level 4. How far does it go, I wonder? Yeah, so it looks like that's capped out. So we just need to find 15 more might crystals somewhere. Zelda has a sword in this. It works a little bit differently, Avatar Protocol. In that the sword is a temporary weapon that uses the magic meter, so she can't use it all the time. For the most part, she doesn't use the sword. Under special circumstances, you can. You can basically turn on the magic meter, start draining, and then you can act like Link for a time and then turn back. So that's how they manage the sword in this game to make it not sword dependent. Anyway, let's go down to this rift and see if we can fix it. So yeah, so you can use the sword to slap these guys, and it's pretty strong now that we've upgraded it, but we tend to work by cleverness instead much of the time. Have we been to a lot of these? Let's make sure I've put on my collection record here. Yeah, we went to this cave last time, I think. So let's just go down here and see if we can fix this. Link doesn't use his sword all the time either. No, it's not. Okay, so we're on the wrong side of this. That's okay. We'll just go over and around. Oh. Speaking of which, let's get rid of these. Or really just clap boom them. Oh, missed. That's okay, it'll crush the snakes. Good enough. Or actually, no, we are high enough. Let's go up. And just see what we can do to clear this location. I can create an entrance here. Yeah, it looks like most of these small ones can be dealt with independently now, and of course we'll try to get rid of all of them. Just to get Tri's power up and running so we can hopefully get the 5 triangle mini bosses up and running as soon as we can. Okay, still the lower southern forest. And yeah, we'll just take all of these out. In good time. Sliced them up. Sliced them all up. And probably... you know what? We can just drag one of these back and then jump up and smack them. Let's see, what would be a fun one to use here? Ball and chain, probably, but... Last use... Last learn, there we go. Oh, whoops. That would be the fun way to do it. And of course we're going to slap them too. If we want to be absolutely reckless about it. Oh. Way too reckless, actually. You know what? Let's just go back to this. The energy upgrade is quite good, actually. In terms of reducing our consumption. Or at least extending the meter significantly. But let's grab this. And let's rest up for a moment. Since we took way too much damage in that fight. Yeah, very quick now to do this. As opposed to when we were getting through the mountains and picked up half a heart at a time at this rate. Okay. Nice little healing pod on the field. What do we now have? I guess we should, in fact, jump out, and he heads over there. Rather dark one. We can also probably just pelt it a bit. Oh, come on. Let's see here. Sure, let's just do it this way. Oops. And what do we summon to deal with it here? How about... Oh, whoops. Dropped way too many platforms at once. Let's find something else for sniping it. Probably a spear. Let's find the spear moblins. Where are you? Or maybe just our own P-hat, to be honest. Let's actually... like this. Or, now that it's within range, we'll just go arrow again. Yeah, easy enough. Anyway, we can just climb the wall using our usual method. If we would like to not be deflected over every tree. Oh, yeah, it totally got deflected. Yeah, we didn't stand in a good location for that. Let's just go straight up. It would like to carry me up a little bit. That's okay, close enough. And yeah, we'll just cross over here. Oops, come on. Pick up some more of this as we go. This is clearly something... You know what? We can be perfectly fancy about this. Drop some bombs. And just one more somewhere on this circuit. Way down below. No fall damage, luckily. Oops. Speaking of which, no fall damage even with an infinite fall. Okay, we'll obviously have to take care of Whatever this is. Oh, no we don't. We just go up. Let's just go plat boom and jump up quickly. And we'll be out of here. Now let's see how close we get to tri-level 6. Because I'd like to see what happens. If it's just another further cost reduction, or if we finally get up to the 5 triangle summons that we've been looking forward to using for such a long time. It'll be a minimal level gain, but might be enough to get us over. Yes, it is. And then do we get the 5th triangle? Finally. Okay, now we're in business. Now we're going to have some fun. I can feel like I can do even more now. Great. And then we'll even get my crystals for our trouble. Okay. We've been looking forward to this because I have unlocked so many of the 5 triangle mini bosses that we've been meaning to use for quite some time. Let's do this by cost. Yeah, Sword Moblin 3, Lizalfos 3, Darknet 3, Fire, Ice, Electric, Wizrobes, and Mothula. That's what we've got in stock already. So, we're gonna have fun with these. And start smacking some enemies. Once we've had a chance to cross back over, of course. And where will we go? We want to get some smoothies going before we go back to the Great Ferry, of course. We probably want to go back to continue what we were doing with the horse quest, but we can walk the long way and see if we missed anything. Or if there's anything new now that some rifts have been recovered. Okay, so watch this. Look at that. Just one shot him with the giant hole in here. Anything wants to fight me, it is welcome to try. So yeah, big moment for us here, finally. Level 6 try. I kind of wonder where the other upgrades will be from here. What they will be, and probably more cost reduction if I had to guess, but okay, I already opened this up. Yeah, so for example, if you go Big Moblin versus Little Moblin, Little Moblin is going to just take 2 hits here. So yeah, we'll be fine. Well, let's try Mothula just to see. Look at that go, okay. Will be very nice for some air to air. Yeah, just 2-shot this guy. Very quick and easy. Let's see what else we can do. Darknet 3. Yeah, just gonna one-shot everything. I mean, a lot of things one-shot the little Zols anyway, so not a big deal. Not a huge improvement or anything, but just taking a look here. Seeing if we might be neglecting anything else we might have seen. Okay, let's keep going. And yeah, what were we doing? We wanted to go back up here. We can stop at a ranch for another horse first, I suppose, but we can also just get back up to our rental. Oh, this guy wants to fight? Sure, let's fight. Oh. Fire Wizrobe aims a little slowly, but it does do the full Wizrobe teleport. You know what, let's go air to air with Mothula. Can we? Air to air combat? Yeah. Should just be able to 2-shot this guy, maybe. Whoops. If we would like to attack a little more accurately, that would be nice. Okay, it'll actually take multiple hits. There we go. Where would we check this fragment? It looks like it's not on the map, so we'll obviously lift it. Very obvious mic crystal placement. Yeah, once we get up to 20, of course, then we'll be able to upgrade the bow to max as well. Which will be nice to have. And we'll cross over here somehow. Okay, what else waits us here? Let's see. Have we been to the middle here? Yes, we have. Got that fragment. Let's just keep going. Okay, this is where we left off. Now we're downstairs. I believe we missed that previously. It must have been covered by the rift, though. I would have checked it otherwise. Alright, let's see about the carrot patch. There we go. A carrot patch, it's been eaten up by a rift. Okay, let's do something. Can't pluck the carrots, unfortunately, but let's rescue the horse. And just clear off as much from the map as we're able. I can sense my friends here. 4 areas, yeah. These tend to be quick. In the spirit realm, the stilled carrot patch. You know what? This all plus 3. Let's see what it does. Yeah, just one-shots everything. As expected. Really. There we go. There's something. We will look at that in a moment. Let me just go over here first in case there's anything that's directly in the overworld. Yeah, it looks like it's basically kind of like a block slide puzzle. A bit more verticality than usual. That format. I feel like this is just here supposed to be a platform. And oh, there we go. We revealed this. That's what we're going for. And yeah, there's a way upstairs as well if we particularly care for that. Let's go for some of the shrubs. You know what? Let's cross this way. And yeah, I know we missed that series of steps down earlier, but let's some of the lower hanging fruit while we can. What could we have been missing over here? Well, let's go down. This is something. Yeah, so we'll have a couple of steps that work by this logic. Let's see. Boom, our favorite. And yeah, so we'll have to release this gate first in order to get over. This is, for anybody who doesn't already have Pipe Boom, a very clear opportunity to learn it. Oh, oops. You know, we can make a box. Oh, hang on. I mean, I guess we could have moved this rock. Wants to do that. You know, just move it out of the way. Shove it you know, we can just go directly down this way. If, for example, we drop something like this sea urchin. No, it doesn't drop exactly, but definitely something like bombs would absolutely work. There we go. And we'll go down the other ladder once we find where we uncovered that earlier. Must be this one. Okay, simple enough. Oh yes, this is, well, exactly what we recognize from the carrot patch. Grab him. There we go. Totally shielded. Oh, no, except he got poked. That's fine. We'll send someone else. Let's see. Cost. What? Yeah, we don't have enough room for these, basically. Just basically use the summon to lunge. Whoops. Hit pretty hard there, but that's okay. And let's feed it, try some power. Your friends shared some of their power, yeah. Let's continue building that meter until we eventually cap it. Already up to 10 mic crystals. The only remaining available upgrade right now being the bow. Like I said, I'm fairly certain we'll maybe get bombs at some point, but we'll see how that goes. Anyway, do we get the mare now? Alpha, I don't see Princess Zelda's horse anywhere. Frightened and hiding. Well, this is where they pull out the secret whistle that summons the horse from anywhere, right? It's got to be. What about the carrots? She absolutely loves carrots. Okay, never mind about secret whistles then. I guess we just use a carrot. Okay. Fuck the carrots. And that was easy. No injuries. Happy to meet her new companion? We really knew. I mean, I guess Impa has been withholding the gift the whole time. Have I heard of flag races? Oh, we finally get to do this. You have to bring your horse to participate. We'll do that. See you, princess. So. Oh, we get our own horse now. Same as the old horse, almost, except this one is ours. And yeah, let's maybe... Oh, first of all, let's see about that smoothie shop. Actually, no, let's not, because there might be cash involved with the flag races that we might want to look at first. So let's go back to the ranch, because meanwhile, back at the ranch, something else is being set up. Actually, a very smooth ride. Who would have thought the person to rescue your horse would be you? Okay. What about the races then? How do I race? Gather flags, okay. And you do have to do it in order. I wonder if at some point using this in conjunction with the echoes is going to be required. We've got cash, let's pay. The short course, 1 lap, 23 seconds. Yeah, we just need to use this dash judiciously. And we do need to get around to boxes, it seems. It does give you a preview at least. Gather up 6 flags in order and reach the goal, yeah. Actually, with a dash, you can just jump over directly. Not gonna jump over those anytime soon. Oh, whoops, got stuck. Not exactly gonna be a record here, but probably there will be some kind of faster time benchmark. If the acorn hunts were any indication. And yeah, just 20 rupees. I don't know if there's a good reward yet. Do it in under 17, we'll do it. Short course. And yeah, we basically need to jump correctly and weave correctly around the other places. Explain the course might be the course preview, actually. We should have maybe used that. I just need to dash at every opportunity. Whoop. Oh, we're going to be a little slow. Yeah, over-dashed a little bit, actually. Not very accurate. It's worse than our original time, almost. Well, within 20 seconds as well. 21, rather. We'll try it again. Until we've mastered this. Yeah, we need to dash at strategic times. Yeah, we did stall a little bit here and there, so let's keep going. Okay. Accuracy will matter. Okay. Come on. Oh, slightly over. Yeah, we tripped over one particular corner. And slowed a bit excessively. And just more butter. Basically just paying in 10 rupees for butter each round. Getting closer though. We're reasonably close. I think we can probably get it done before too long. Yeah, nice tight corners might be the trick here. As it usually is for racing. Nope, just slightly too slow. Very similar time, in fact. Yeah, a couple of bad corners. That right angle coming out of the penultimate flag. There's got to be a better way to do that one. Even on horseback, time trials were very much a thing. I guess we have 65 attempts remaining before we bankrupt ourselves. Yeah, actually, if you go tight corners, that does mean that you can jump over that first series of boxes as well. Yeah, slow down a bit too much here. Nope, too late. Yeah, I gotta work on that turning radius. But didn't even beat our own record. We will try to medium track at some point, of course. We do want to master this first. Maybe there's something we can do with echoes that we're missing. Oh, bad corner there already. That's going to probably just sink the attempt itself. Yeah, you see we're slowing down too much going into some of the corners here. Far too much. Yeah, we should probably consider whether there's something that the echoes can do to improve our time here. Some kind of trick that is possible. Some kind of shortcut making trick. Who knows? Okay. Yeah, you see this corner is kind of awful. And so is this one. We just don't know how to turn those corners yet. I guess we're maybe over-dashing into them. And we need to sort of make that bend before we continue dashing like crazy, but... yeah, our times are actually getting a little bit worse. Well, I guess they'll just give us a chance to really properly learn some of the horse mechanics. Anyway. Oh. Almost. There was still one corner where we got a little bit stuck, and that definitely cost about 2 seconds. This may be our main preoccupation for a while. We might do the medium track first just to see. But then we'll try to practice them both. Let's actually try to unlock everything we can first, while we still have the cash. Runs outside a ranch in Hyrule Field, interesting. Well, we'll definitely need to watch this reviewed first, so we don't lose track. Oh, we do need to follow the arrows, I guess. Okay. Now we're steering a little bit cautiously. And then 120. I don't know how much more we're supposed to improve on it, but we'll find out. Definitely lots of room for improvement. A Ranch's Treasure. Oh, it's a music box. Prismatic music box. It's a lovely 7-color cylinder and plays beautiful and bright tones. And we got the Course Master on the first try for this one, so what do we get? Piece of Heart. We can race the long course. Yeah, we can try that first, I suppose, and go back to grind a short course afterwards. First the one outside the ranch, then the track inside it. Okay? 50 seconds, interesting. Yeah, I guess we just combine the two tracks and hopefully we have a decent margin of error. If we combine the speed benchmarks for the two segments, well, there are some changes here. Well, we'll see what it is. Whether it's close to 37-ish or something else. 8 flags in order and reach the goal. We have to be careful. Yeah, kind of a long bend over here. I feel like it's possible to skip over some of these if we use echoes properly. Yeah, because, oh, this was totally a disaster. This bit here, yeah. Off the course. Keep going. We just have very poor aim. Yeah, we need a better way to do sharp turns, if it is possible. I actually think if we actually use boxes, can we just jump on them? No, we can't. Never mind, okay. We're not even going to make the benchmark this time. That's okay, we'll try it again. We definitely spent more than 5 seconds just making mistakes. Making big mistakes before we get around to shaving the small ones. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't know what to do about sharp reversals. Wonder if it's something we can... Nope. Can practice or something. Yeah, I guess you can't really just spawn something ahead of the horse. Expect that to go. However, trying to see if there's something that would be at least somewhat reasonable here. Maybe not. Yeah, it might require a bit of extra trickery, or maybe it just requires good racing. Trying to think about whether we have consumable ways to just destroy boxes in front of us. Things like bombs are perhaps going to lag behind our position too much to be useful in a race situation like this, so... Well, let's try to at least get the basic win on this. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to be dashing when we're boosting around quarters, essentially. Oh, it's possible to go up the crate this way if you just target that accurate. Okay, that's going to be one improvement that we should look out for. Oh, missed a flag. We should be able to get it this time, though, at least. Even though it's not the good time. Yeah, we've got some leeway here, but it's definitely not going to be the fast time. But a couple of things we can improve on. Certainly the shortcut that we saw in the northeastern part of the outside track. Well, that's paying for the registration. 40 seconds will be the benchmark. Doable, I think. We definitely made plenty of mistakes that time, so. Then we'll grind the short course afterwards, since, well, we'll see how tight this is. We'll go for 40. Nope, let's keep going. Okay. Yeah, too much slowing sometimes when we go there. Got some corners here and there, and then I haven't been using the dash nearly enough, but that's okay. I think, whoa. Oh, no, got stuck. Oh, that's gonna kill the run for sure. Even with the improvements we had made earlier on. Yeah, we'll be lucky to even make it this time. Yep, past 40 unfortunately. Again, we definitely made more than 5 seconds of identifiable and fixable mistakes. So this is worth trying. In the meantime, we'll stock up on milk. I feel like in some ways, sometimes with long courses, the leeway when it comes to requirements is actually more generous than with short categories where you have to be pitch perfect about a lot of little things. Okay, we didn't dash very much that last time. We'll use it a bit more this time now that we have a better understanding of the route, just not around corners. Yeah, like I was saying, not around corners. Oh, that was bad. One of those boxes were movable with us, like we could just put one over and then see what to do with that. I think we'll make 40, but we'll actually be a lot closer this time. Quite close, actually. Within a second and a bit. Very close to the same kind of 117 margin that we had on the slow... sorry, not a slow, the short track as well. Yeah, looking doable. We need to fix some corners, but... And of course we were letting up in the dash just a little bit too much that time, just to not send things a little too haywire. Let's keep going. Yeah, we'll start with long, we'll do short last, I guess. Does seem like the harder one in some ways. Yeah, let's actually not dash until we've turned the first corner here, so we can just keep it nice and tight. And then turn first and dash. That's the trick to it. Don't want to spam it either. And then we'll turn this corner. And... oh, stuck here. Whoops. Yeah, we're actually maybe slightly worse off than we were before. We'll see. We might actually make it this time. Yeah, we did. beyond amazing. More hearts? No, this is going to be a charging horn. That's interesting. We got to send our Pikmin on the attack. Wear this charm made a strong horn while riding horses to power up their charges. Interesting. I don't wonder if it's usable in the race. Let's see what this is. Let's take rupees off for just a moment. It's less critical at the moment. Is this all already pre-sorted? I think it is. Horse attack, I see. Okay, so it's probably just the attack strength. Hang on, let's try this. Yeah, I don't know if this is better in terms of speed, but we'll try it. Okay. Again, we just need to be much more deliberate about where we're using the fast dash. Nope. Got a corner over there, but that's okay. Yeah, you turn first, then you dash. Turn first, then you dash. Slightly over. Still slightly over. It's actually the record by 0.01, but we have improvements to make. Well, there's more butter. I guess, you know, once we whip up more smoothies with the butter, that'll compensate for the rupee cost of the race. But let's do it again. Yeah, definitely tougher to do this one than the other two, I would say. In terms of the tightness of the benchmark. Well, the shorter something is, the less margin for error you have. But yeah, we had a bad corner there that last time too. And here. Nope, slightly over. Under 18 at least. I can see where we're losing time though. I don't know if we can squeeze a second out of it, but we will try. Inching closer. At least it's explicit about the benchmark time, unless, well, unlike rather the acorn hunt where you just kind of need to guess what it's going to be. Okay, let's try it again. Again, tight corners if we can. Yeah, this area before we tighten up. Just like we did originally when we were learning this. Oh, just kind of bumped the fence near the end there. We could have made it. We took a bit of a wide turn on the last segment. Big improvement though. Just need to double that improvement and we have it. Okay. Explain this course? Nope. We know how it goes at this point. Oh, kind of a bad corner over there already. Okay, almost. Slightly over though. Not at our best. But that's because the first turn was already losing time that time. Oh, we'll just spin our way down. Getting there, though. Within 0.42. Just need to be clean around every corner. Nope. Lost time there. Didn't actually get it on the right part of the dash to jump over properly. That's going to sink us on this attempt, I think. Yeah, that definitely made enough of a difference, that little trip up that we had. That was definitely about a second's worth of delay. That's okay, it just means that we have concrete things that are fixable and that we effectively have the correct road. We just need to really get our dash timing cleaned up. Just need to work on that finesse. Sometime in the next 55 attempts. Too wide. Much too wide. Yeah, that's not gonna go. Yeah, too much dash here this time too. Yeah, I knew that was not going to work out. That was actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be in the end, considering that we made a couple of bad dash decisions that time. Well, consistently getting under 18 at least. Really do have to learn it properly. I like that it incentivizes you to really shave that down, while being more lenient about the other two. One thing we don't have a great sense of is how close you're required to get to the flag in order for it to register as a pickup. That's actually very important information. Something like this. Oh, slightly over. Best one yet, 0.2. Just need to keep a couple of straight lines straighter there instead of bending about. It's very, very close. Yeah, this is taking some work, but we'll do it. We're definitely within range. And let's try it again. Well, I guess that just means we'll need to make more buttery smoothies to compensate. Okay, there we go, straight line. There we go, 0.02 under. And that's good enough, we're not going to bother improving on that. That's fine by me. Kind of wonder how much you can meaningfully improve on it, but... Under 17 seconds, it's beyond amazing, and we are going to get the... Might Crystals, the least special reward for the hardest task of the three. As expected. But that's okay, once we get up to 20 Might Crystals, we're really in business with the bow, so... Okay. Let's continue over to the Dompe house first. That's got to be this one over here. I'm not even going to bother setting a waypoint, we're just going to guess at it. Also, contrary to what I thought, we do not just get to summon Zelda's Merit by whistle. Oh well. But yeah, we're going to add. Okay, let's just figure out the path here. Right to the castle, up through this area. Up here, okay. And I wonder if the horse benefits from a jump bonus, actually. Probably not, but it was just a castle, right? Yeah. Just keep going past it. Ship some weapons on the way. Oh, have we dealt with her before? Any chance we've seen the Great Fairy since we last spoke? Yes. You did. In a cave on a little island. Okay. Gotta learn how to swim, unfortunately. Yeah, she was just a pointer to the Great Fairy. She's not going to get us anything additional, it seems. So let's keep riding. Did I get this one already? Yes, I did. Must be a lot more on the side up here as well, but we'll just continue for a moment. And yeah, what is it past this? These treasures reload all the time. We don't really care too much. Eastern Hyrule Field. Yeah, this is where we were. It's gotta be the Dampé lab. Let's get rid of this, maybe. Where's my Ice Wisp robe? Totally missed. There we go. Wonder if we can then switch to Fire Wisp robe and melt it. Oh yeah. That's how it works. Okay, Dampé's finally back home, and then we'll see. I guess in the Link's Awakening remake, he was helping us just build dungeons. And this time it'll be something quite different. Maybe he'll put some of those unused monster parts together as tools. Top Secret Workshop, Dampé Studio. Work night and day making automatons here in my studio. Guessing you don't yet know the joy of automatons. Okay, let's see some clockwork. Here we go. Automatons are works of pure art, inspired by monsters. I pour my soul into each and every one. My art automatons, blah, are so flashy they'll even fight for you. Just deploy with care. So I guess maybe we get additional summons that are available. But would it be done through Tri or through something else? We'll find out. I'm sure you'll be great with them. Yeah, so maybe we get to copy new kinds of summons with Tri. Maybe. I'm not sure. We need to get him some materials, right? I'm in an artistic rut. Or maybe we need to show him some echoes as inspiration. I wouldn't be surprised. Something that can shoot up into the sky. If I saw something fresh, I could make a shiny new automaton. I'll find you something. Creature with the big eye. The sword that's always jumping around. Okay, we'll show him the Tektite. Need something that'll help you imagine a new automaton blasting upward in a nifty kind of way. Something that shoots hot smoke out of its backside to blast forward. Do we have that? I mean, might be the armadillo, actually. Okay, let's give him the Tektite first. Oh, hot smoke out of its backside. That's the torch slug for sure. Maybe. think that's the kind of propulsion we're talking about. Anyway, let's show him the Tektite first. Wonder if the level of the Tektite matters. Probably not. Since we do have the 1 and a 2, I think. There we go. Let's go Tektite level 2, just to be fancy. Would you look at that? Matches your concept perfectly, yeah. Something zingy, right? Well, let's see. Something that propels itself with fire. I mean, closest thing I can think of is a torch slug, but it's not exactly going fast. Nope, that's not it. What he says. Something that shoots hot smoke out of its backside and blasts forward. Something that'll just rocket forward. Do we actually have that? Let's take a look. I don't think it's one of these. Yeah, because they just roll. They don't actually project. Armos just hops, as usual. Ignazol is just Ignazol. It's just fire. It's not fire that projects itself. Wind cannon is just wind cannon. We might not have this, actually. Maybe. Well, we'll see. If anything really kind of matches that description. Propelling itself with fire, you say? I don't actually think we have that. We might be missing that. Which is curious, given how much time we spent up in Elden Volcano, which is the likeliest location for something like that. Oh, it's not Torch Slug. Wouldn't be Baby Goma either. Propels fire. This sends wind. It's not going to be it. It's bombs. Won't be the bomb fish or anything. What a fire octo. Because it's not moving itself with the fire. Shoots fire, really. To propel itself. Won't be one of the soldier types. We might not have it. We might have to look for it. Huh. Didn't realize we were still potentially missing something critical for the very first step. But we'll have to think about that. Something that does a bit of a rocket jump or something. Could be in the area in ways we haven't seen yet. But I wonder. Certainly in some dungeons we start to see new creatures from time to time. And even to this cave we have. I'm just still thinking about this. Shoots fire to propel itself. Kinda suspect we don't have one. Yeah. Gopunka flower can't move, that's obviously not hits. Mothula is just a moth. Ribitune we don't really know anything about. He just sings. The armadillos are fast, but they don't have rocketry behind them. Yeah, we might just not have it. I don't see a plausible candidate that we haven't already tried. So, well, I'm sure we'll encounter something like that in a while. Okay, in that case, let's continue over to
Probably the nearest... Oh, you know what? Let's see if we can unblock the snow entrance first, since it's right here. It's close by. Actually gonna leave the mirror here, I think. We have uncovered this fragment already. We didn't uncover anything back here, did we? Maybe not. Most used. There we go. Oh, come on. Missed it. None of this is movable, really. I've been here before, and we'll go up. I think we'll definitely have to go up into the cold here. Same way we did before. And won't be trivial to come back down. Umber Mountain. Oh, now we'll actually see a little bit of a scene introducing this area. Since we had unofficially explored all of it earlier, but now we're here under different circumstances. Looks like the rifts are spread through this whole mountain too, yeah. Rifts on Holy Mountain, Lanayru. And yeah, we know how to make our way all the way to the top. What I want to see is if we can push through here. Now, who lives in this location? Let's find out. Conde. It's been a long time since any visitors came to Conde's house. Oh, we got a Yeti friend this time. Small one and a smaller one. And yeah, Conde can see Tri for whatever reason. Trapped once, perhaps. Why'd you cold dress like that? So, do we get something warm? Has more permanent protection. That would certainly have helped. Welcome to Conde's house, small one, and much smaller one. We won't freeze in here, given that it's roasty, toasty, and all. We do have names, you know. Ryan, Zelda. Zelda and Tri. Conde can remember that. Anyway, rest here until it stops snowing. I feel like it's not going to stop snowing anytime soon. Conde's name is Conde. Pleasure to meet you, I suppose. Fixing rifts, 3 goddesses. All the way up to the top. Big brother, you say? A great explorer in a hot air balloon. Seems like it would be a little bit heavy for that. Launch a flight from the top of Huber Mountain. Yeah, we can totally do that, actually. Maybe there'll be an extension of the map. Somehow. First time I've seen Yetis in this series since Twilight Princess, if I'm correct. Since the Snow Peak ruins. Which we were already talking about earlier in connection with the ball and chain. Ah, yeah, so this is the family. Now we have some context for who they are. Conde made that picture. Anyway, just a little earlier, Conde saw Big Brother walking here on the mountain. He vanished into the storm. Kind of feel like that's somebody who's been affected by the rift.
probably swallowed right up into one, along with his balloon. Anyway, can we read this? Now we can. We couldn't read it before. Very snowy. Anything new though? Nope. Just the same. But he keeps good records. Have to give him some credit for that. Can we get the feather? Oh no, that's just old diary. Okay. Pass the time by looking at things. Yeah, we can. Feels like the snow isn't going to let up though. Oh, tools. For climbing perhaps. Cleaning tools. Okay, so is he going to get the snowdrift away? The snowdrift that we could not melt and could not blow away, and which was just there purely as a story log. Head to the top of the mountain? Yeah, we know how to do it. We might not do it right this moment, but that's just because we want to do side content first if we can. Surely he's got to blow that away by now. Conde promises to do his best to give the mountain a good cleaning today. Oh, so that was actually the grave of his father. Okay. Might have to clean the other side too. Okay, so finally we won't be locked around here anymore. Moving the snow. Ooh, so there might be a rift inside here. Well, I kind of want to see if we can hit the top side too, but you know what, let's head in. Yeah, because a lot of this can be melted, of course. And I don't know if there's much else we want to blow up around here. Let's find out. Toast everything while we're at it. Speaking of toasting everything, burn everything here as we can. And we'll just burn, burn, burn. And grab everything we can. Ice keys, we've fought them before, we should be okay. You know what? Fire Wizrobe, where are you? It's just gonna miss because they're too fast, but that's okay. Maybe we'll hit something eventually, look at that. Nope. Not as effective as I thought it would be. Oh yeah, and it gets frozen too. Never mind. In that case, much more accurate. Also, we have the ice accessory. Let's just use it. Slip reduction. I mean, after having gone through that trouble. Yeah, you see, we'll also see if there's anything around here, I guess. Is there anything? Oh! Looks like we were not supposed to touch that. That'd have been a kind of soft lock protection or something. I wonder if any of this is going to melt the fire. Yeah. Oh, I see, okay. Actually, I did detect that as a lock and kicked me back. Interesting. Well, let's see what we can do here. Costs, let's go back to costs just to get them to fight it out properly. And I wonder what else we can torch around here. Where's my last used? Didn't we actually use it brazier today? Yes, we did. I mean, usually when there's something in anything here, it would be shiny. But we're also revealing entrances and exits, so... Oh. Here's a rift. And he's trying to shovel over the rift, if not very effective. Can't get rid of a rift that way. So I wonder if this is giveable since we know how to climb around all this, but... Conde's gonna do it the hard way? Alright, fine. Should suit yourself. We'll just need to find another way to dispel this. And we'll just go around probably. Climbing wall and snowballs. I think we can probably just go around it. I mean, yeah, we're not vulnerable to slippage, so that will not be too much of a problem. We can also perhaps... Actually, I wonder if Graltula can do this. I wonder if... Actually, Strangula can also do this. Yeah, no, it does hit the ceiling, unfortunately. That's okay. Well, I suppose this climbing wall here is mostly for visibility and returning through this chamber. Nothing here. We'll go around. Or we can do what we previously did on the hills and put up boulders to stop them. Just like we did before. At the top of the mountain. Oh, just cash. Okay. That's fine. And let's exit. By way of the climb. Okay, so yeah, you can't actually progress through here until you've dealt with the rift, it seems. Kind of wonder if it would be worth it to try to skip it over towards the upstairs. And for that matter, see if we maybe missed something like an additional secret entrance, which is always possible. We should actually look around for it carefully, maybe even melt all the ice in case there's some additional passage. Oops. That we might not know about. Oh, you know what? There's a passage on the left over here. I didn't see that. So that's obviously the way to continue. And yeah, we can enter this and fix it, so let's do it. I feel like this is along the quest progression for, yeah, the Rift quest, and it is. The Rift before the Rift. Okay, let's find 5. And yeah, there's one there already. Oops. And let's set fire to this one as well. Oh, there's one. And let's keep going. Put some of this away just to make some space. Yeah, so that was the entrance that we came into. We don't need to concern ourselves with that too much. Let's just set up some more fire. Melt him if we can. Anything back here? Not really. Okay, next. Ice keys, we know how to deal with that. We hope. Let's have a couple of them at once. Okay, got it. They normally aren't that coordinated. Anyway, let's see about our new jump height. And that's 3. I don't know what we skipped along the way, which branch we find ourselves lacking now. And yeah, we'll just need to climb this area, which we can. Oh, whoops. Totally misjudged the nature of the ledge that we were standing on. This is what happens when all the terrain has been turned sideways. Yeah, we'll obviously drop something on this. Melt it. Hang on. We need to... see this. Didn't know it would sit there, actually. And just one more to go up top. Oops, you don't want to do that. Let's give ourselves a room first. Oops. Hang on. Oh. You know what? We'll just climb it this way. The easy way. Oh, a little high. Well, you two can fight it out anyway. Not gonna bother fighting our way out, we'll just mend it post haste. Anyway, that gang's all here, and they're going to open up the passage up the mountain. Once again, totally skippable, but we don't know what the quest triggers will be, how they're affected. So. More crystals, always welcome. You need 5 more at some point, though. And we'll get them. I'm actually wondering more about the 2 remaining stamps, because it's one of those things where the more you find, because they're very unevenly distributed, the less likely you are to find whatever else it was you needed. Dark Gunk is gone. Yeah, I didn't explain that very lucidly at all, actually, whatever it was I was trying to say. Anyway, Conde was right to keep trying. Doesn't waste time, does he? Nope. So he's gonna jump. I sense my friends. They're somewhere above us. Let's go to the top of the mountain. Yeah, we've been there. We're not going to do the long trip. I just want to make sure we know that we've completed the passages going up. Nope. Took a little bit too much heat here. Sure, we'll roast that guy too. Wonder how his robes do in a side-scrolling setting, in fact. Oh, this guy's shielded, so it's hardly fair. In that case, we'll poke him from the back. Yeah, very well shielded, in fact. Which tells me it's going to call for somebody else. Yeah, darkness just going to chop him. Shield won't do anything to stop that. Oh, you know what? Let's put up some boulders first of all. Then put up Sully's bed. Maybe not the safest place to be making camp, but we manage. Okay, let's climb. Oh. New treasure awaits. Monster stone. Yeah, I still think that's going to be relevant somehow, too. What we do have to do. Yeah, so this must be the formerly blocked exit. And I bet that's still the only way down the mountain. We checked so thoroughly. Hey, look at that, we're not freezing cold. For whatever reason, the snowstorm actually did subside. As promised, so we don't need to. Torches open the whole time? Okay, that's fine. I wonder if that also lets us go down then. Or if it's still freezing and a little bit fogged. Yeah, we should see about that fire creature. It looks like it's not going to be anywhere in this region, though. And yeah, no real safe way down. We know that. Same as before. And I wonder if you're allowed to be washed down? Not really. Yeah, all this we'd seen before with not much meaningful improvement. Okay, anyway, let's go back down the cave where we came in that case. Alright, let's keep going here, and let's just head back down. I guess we probably skipped a waypoint in this quest, which is exactly how we like to run things, so let's head down. As long as we don't get bopped by the snowball. It's pretty straightforward. Then we'll get out of here before our platform is gone. Here, I think it's better to create something movable. You know what? We can just walk with it the way that we did previously when traversing this entire zone. Oh. Yeah, I gotta. Oh. Did I lock myself? No, we didn't. We can just push the ice. Okay. That would have been interesting, though, if that were, in fact, some kind of inadvertent lock. Anyway, let's get out. Yeah, still some little rifts to deal with here and there. We'll get there. Okay, so whether we can get down safely here, in fact, or this is also still too high. It's too high. We do have to climb down by here, which we've done before. That's okay. Everything else looks like, even with bits of the snowstorm subsiding. Well, we'll see. Oh yeah, we already got a treasure up there. That's fine. We'll just walk all this off. Should have just put on that chill proofing. And yeah, we'll actually just head back towards these caves here. I guess we can. Okay, whoops. Let's rest up. Oh. So much for having fire. Nice and toasty by bed, which is itself, thankfully, not being toasted. Anyway, around we go. Spent a lot of time mapping this place. Well before most of that casted. Much interesting lined up. Anyway, we've been here before. Very quick to head down.
Especially when there's no friendly fire. Oops. Yeah, we've been up here. I'm just doing the loop to see what was actually missing. No, we'll just go down. Well, when it lets me. And once again, traveling doesn't actually improve on the height change, so you know, let's ignore something every day. Yeah, sure, we know these are annoying. Okay, back here. Still nothing queuing us for the woods, but that'll come. Into the rift. You can reach it by crossing the clouds. Yeah, we've been able to climb the cliffs for a while and demonstrated it at length. But not about to let them know. Let's go to Smoothie Shop. And we'll mix a few. Gotta fill out our bags again anyway. And yeah, we'll need to sell a good chunk in profit, I think. But anyway, we seem to have filled out an ingredient grid here, as though we have tried a bit of everything. Notice that we have 15 golden eggs and 15 different things to try it with, if we would like to. So, maybe we should try it, and hope that nothing is unfortunate, given the difficulty of obtaining the golden egg. Okay, let's try each one. And if it's golden, we'll sell it off. Golden bubble, interesting. Yeah, we'll just combine it with each, see what we get. Given the grid here, I wonder if we do more or less have all of the smoothie ingredients that are available. Golden Rapid. We'll definitely check the resale value on these. Yeah, it is a standard golden. Maybe it's not a great idea to make all these ones first, because we might want to actually keep them for things like the Kakariko Boss Rush. And we're not going to find that many golden eggs out there, I don't think. Maybe in the late game, at best. I actually want to check the inventory screen for a moment here. Oh, variety of items you can receive from Amiibo has increased now that we've tried it. So yeah, this is definitely all of the possible ingredients. What was the prismatic music box? Yeah, it looks like these are either crafting materials or part of some kind of trading quest. I feel like they are almost certainly crafting materials. But we shall see. And we'll just go straight down. Yeah, lots of standard golden smoothies. And that one before. What if it's with the chili cactus? Still thinking about that creature that apparently propels itself by fire. What we could possibly be missing with that? And we've seen all these. Okay. Got a golden smoothie. Yeah, lots of redundant goldens, but that's okay. We're filling out the book. And we are explicitly trying to resell up to 1,000 if we can. But it may be that we keep a lot of the golden ones and just sell off other recipes that we make after this set. Must be filling that bag by now. Okay, 3 more to go, and now combining with the monster parts. Maybe a potion could be just unfortunate. We'll see. I mean, I don't know if this game would dare make something with the golden eggs seem wasteful, but is it unfortunate? It is unfortunate. Now, do we really want to sacrifice more golden ones too? On the book. You got too many drinks? Yeah, let's just sell. I don't wonder. So each egg is 150. Wow. Okay, and actually you do take a monetary loss to craft with the eggs, which I didn't realize. Because the eggs are worth more if you just sell them straight up, which maybe we should have considered. That's okay, we can see what to sell. Look, we do want to keep a lot of the energy ones though. Maybe we'll sell off the golden ones that have no effect. Yeah, because it's just full 20 heart recovery for every single one of these, so. See, then we can't really sort the bag, in a way. Yeah, let's sell off these ones. Again, yeah, we'll keep these perhaps and make a few other things. I'm sure it's going to be unfortunate if we put it with a Monster Fang, but we should try it just to fill out the book. Also, can Golden Egg go by itself? I wonder if you can make a double golden. That seems like it would spend quite a bit. It would spend 300 worth to make something that may or may not just be a standard golden smoothie, but let's try it with the mango. At least that's got to be something. And we'll find more eggs, I'm sure. Just not necessarily very many. Golden Tough. You know, I'm gonna try it. I mean, we could do it with a Monster Fang. But... yeah, it's probably gonna be nothing, but... sometimes there's a disparity between the Fang and the Guts when it comes to whether you get something unfortunate, but... it is unfortunate. Yeah. Burning a lot of potential cash just to fill in the book. That's okay. So I think we've actually made something with everything except itself. We'd need an additional egg for that. We might even sell off that egg, so we'll see. Okay. And was there anything that we wanted to just ditch here? We should sell too. I mean, we should sell some that have effects that we don't necessarily think we're going to use much of. We still, once again, don't know what winding up is. Oh, winding up. It must be something to do with the automata, actually. Which we haven't used yet because we haven't made any yet. That must be what it is. So maybe we should keep that. Wall climb isn't going to be too useful, I think. Yeah. But we can see about some of these. Ones with the lesser effects, I mean, we can do better than those, basically. So maybe we should start selling off some of these. And we'll replace them with something else that gives you energy, perhaps. You know, so we can fill them... so we can have some that fill nearly full meters. At this point, we can just... maybe sell off 2 of these, yeah. Again, just trying to get over 1,000. And we'll head over to the ferry after that. We have ways to glow in the dark. So... let's actually just solve this one. Okay, really sum that down. We might want to build up a bit more of a stash with some of the other parts, but... for example... we can see if there's anything we haven't tried milk with. We actually have tried milk with everything. How about rock salt? It makes sense to try to do more with rock salt, so we have more energy drinks, just like ones we just replaced. Salted, yeah. Let's try all the different effects. And selling off 1 or 2 of these will get us back above the line for 1,000. Rapid smoothie, yeah. Not that interesting. Refreshing mixed salted apple. Yeah, so we've done all these ones. We'll try salt with itself. And salt with tough mango, of course. We should maybe try all the different combinations with themselves. But yeah, guts, probably nothing, but we can try it. Yeah, didn't think so. We'll try double salt. I think that's the only one left here. more smoothies. And yeah, that is unfortunate. Let's sell off the unfortunate ones as before. Just filling in what we can. Okay. I mean, sometimes the energy could come in handy in a pinch, but yeah, rapid is the least interesting thing here. So we'll sell off one more. Salted bubble, yeah, not that good. Okay. We've got up to 1,000 now. And yeah, ferries down here. We'll move towards that. Oh, was there something that... I'm trying to remember what we did with the caves. And whether we kind of backed out of doing anything that we didn't manage to do. Maybe. We'll find out. Oh yeah, this is the other horse. Lifetime supply of carrots. Oh, we can totally learn it. Learn the carrot echo. Now, what happens when we give carrots to the horses? Will eat? Oh, our horse will eat. I have a bit of a burst. None of that. In fact, too polite to eat while somebody's riding, it seems. Truly a first. Okay, anyway, Fairy Fountain will be next. Oops. That was a mistake. Where's my horse? Over there. Okay. Yeah, because I guess carrots can also be used as bait for some creatures. Now that we know what to make of it. Actually, yeah. This way will work. Oops. That's okay, we'll swim. Or maybe land some beds. For simplicity. Okay, hop up here and let's pay the ferry visit. Should have enough in the bank for what is supposedly the last big upgrade. Yeah, one additional bottle at some point would be nice. We're missing one for sure. Now, we don't know what these three are. Probably in association with the rifts that we're finding, one for each of the goddesses. I absolutely had to guess. This slot to the right is obviously bombs. I don't know what the other slots next to the rods are going to be. That's a mystery. Hello and welcome, of course. Make me more stylish. Last time, yeah, we can afford it. Now we're broke. Can hardly afford an acorn race at this point. But the money will come back. Especially if we have enough room to wear the rupee accessory, which we will. You become a genuine style icon. so anything else that we can do? Yeah, more stylish. Yeah, everything else is very much your own problem. Okay. Let's see, we have... Oh yeah, we don't need a slip reduction right now, since we're not on ice. We'll go with energy and we'll go with rupees. Unless... Oh yeah, okay, energy glove, energy belts. Better in the Dark Worlds, I guess. But I like the current setup that we have. Okay, next. How many crystals do we have anyway? Still only 15, so can't afford the next upgrade just yet. So yeah, eventually we definitely want to find some of the rumored fire projecting creatures. I'm just trying to see if we just forgot that we had picked up the right one. Or had come across it somewhere in the volcano, which is the likeliest place to look. But we'd have to think about that. Okay, in the meantime, let's see what we can do. Yeah, at some point we need to find those 2 remaining stamps. Stamps, I think it's not really clear what the distribution is going to be. I mean, I guess if there are any spots that are very conspicuously empty, we should look at them. But it's pretty difficult to tell, I think, what the locations will be, considering that they do tend to cluster up here and there. So, yeah, as you can see, it's right on the top of the mountain here. We've actually already created a warp point for it, if we really wanted. Yeah, but I think what we'll do again at the moment is head back up over here, perhaps to the seaside village. See what's going on with the rumored eastern monster. Anyway, we'll be back in a moment. Depending on how distractions go on the way. Anyway, let's keep going and see what discoveries await. Okay, reunited at last. So we'll take the path up and back to the right. And yeah, we want to learn what's happening with the supposedly optional creature in Jabul Waters. And we'll keep going. Did we uncover something here? No, well, this is an obvious location, so. Oh, no, I guess we did. Oh yeah, no, because we turned this to show stamps only. Okay, never mind. Never mind. False reading. Okay, so we'll cross over and we'll see what the problem is. Likely we'll try to go for this one on the top right. Just close off whatever we can. Oops. Meow. What do we need to return the cat? Flashback to Bowser's Fury here. That's my cat over there. She's kind of picky. Oh, maybe we needed to feed a specific fish. I'm gonna try it actually. Yeah, lots that we haven't seen actually. Probably. Fish. We'll make it flop. Here's a tangler. Is the cat gonna eat that? Too big actually. Maybe just something like a tin of sardines or something. But let's keep it simple. I try to make sense of how much we've picked up along the way. Anyway. Is my ship still zappy? Okay, sure, let's do the quest. Looks like we'll need some electricity or something. A big ship out there, the one in the Southwest Waters. Yeah, we've been there. That's where we got Chompfin. A dream that takes a zip. You got ran right into rocks. Yeah, that's what happens. We don't even have a lighthouse here. Zaps, zaps, and zaps. Takes someone with real zip to defeat a monster that zaps. You shut the ship's hatch nice and tight to keep people safe from the monster. Oh yeah, okay, so this is definitely the thing that we were being pointed towards. A huge jellyfish. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so we should head towards the ghost ship then. Wonder if there was something there that we could have opened up previously that we just didn't. But which was not a matter of capability. Just a matter of having thought about the idea. Oops. Sure, you know what? Anyway. Okay, almost at the ship. Let's see. Oh yeah, there is a hatch here that could have been lifted. Anyway, here's Chompfin. Yeah, we should probably fight Chompfin, actually, before we do anything else. Since he does obstruct this place like crazy and also hits very hard. 5 hearts? Yeah, no wonder he one-shot us early in the game. Drop a box or something here. Yeah, I guess that was possible all along. We just never took advantage of that. Okay, so we just need to get rid of one of this and wreck ship and just check the store boxes. Maybe there'll be some additional doors. But before anything else, let's have them whip everything. Oh. And he can even clear boxes for me. And there we go. Some clearance. Kind of want to see what everything else here is, though. Yeah. Let's continue. Anything? Not really, but it doesn't hurt. Okay, so you know what? I think the blue one here doesn't have any idea what it's in for. Okay, now they've been mutually taken down. Well, are they just gonna bandy about all day? Let's see. There we are. Okay, then we can swim into this hole over here after we open the treasure chest, of course. More rock potatoes. Wonder if there's anything down here. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, that's something. Okay, well, it's got so many underlast used. That things I'm mentally might have considered last news of the day actually turned out to be quite a distance before things closed up properly. There we go. Trying to see what else we can use in its place. Oh. Oops, got caught. That's a first. Okay, let's cut it out. And where does this take us? Into the dorms. The ship certainly looks a lot bigger on the inside than the outside. Okay. Oh no, that's a ceiling. Okay, never mind. Well, that's a ceiling, but how are these rooms connected? Passageway over there. Might be able to move some of this. Nope. Yeah, it feels like there's something we're missing here. Maybe there were last minute issues. Oh, we can totally climb up through here too, which is important. Oops. Let it drag us up. there's the button switch over there, okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. Well, I don't know there's much more to squeeze out of this one. But let's make a series of beds, whoops. Beds. Yeah, the numbering was never actually that significant anyway, so that just happens. Oh, that's quite the enemy gauntlet. What one's over here? I feel like should be able to do something relatively big. Let me think about what would be a good way to deal with that. And yeah, let's do it this way. And back out. Looks like there should have been a more centralized place to keep the logs. We better heal up. Yeah, maybe we should keep that winding speed until we know what it's used for. Let's just take the smoothies. 3-minute salted cactus recipe. Well, I mean, we're not really using energy right now. That's the only thing. Hang on. Oh, we definitely need to consume something though, so let's do it. And yeah, the escape was back here. And oh, this is something. Oh, this is definitely something. Let's bomb this. I think we noticed that was very well hidden. I mean, not hidden, but very well disguised. Okay, we need to get rid of these guys first. Let's go back to my cost. Yeah. Okay, simple. And let's switch to 0 here. Okay, this is something. Climb first and we'll see. Okay. That's something heavy. Okay. Smash all the boxes, I guess. Until we see treasure. $300, okay. Well, that makes up for those expenditures on a fairy upgrade just now. There is still the Poe to take care of here too, as well as some of these jellies. Let's see, Chompfin is down here as well. I wonder if we can do anything with him. Dekubaba, can I just eat the shark? Here we go. Oh, not quite, but let's see what else we can use here. Just looking at all this and trying to figure out where things are on the list. It can get a little bit difficult to see. Oh, we're not by type, that's why. No wonder I couldn't find it. What was I even looking for? I was looking for some way to take care of this. Okay. Oops. You know, we'll just walk across, I think. And not really worth much at all, okay. This is just where we came in though, right? This message here, I thought so. Or is it? Oh, this looks new actually. Might be a very important room coming up. Okay, that's new. Okay. You know, we can just sit back here and snipe things, probably. As long as we watch some electricity. Yeah, we're going to actually just hang on. Yeah, we got plenty of energy left here. Can't always do this phase like this. So we've got one phase. Okay. Well, you know. Oops. Okay, slap, slap, slap. Phase 2. Wonder if we missed a boat on some significant storm level change. They can clear out the space pretty well, at least. Well, yeah, might as well actually use what we brought with us here. Type. Let's see. Just trying to figure out who might work best here. guess we should get out. Until it gives us a chance to get out a little bit. Oh. Hit a little bit hard there. You know. Oh, we can actually totally drag it. Oh, we would do it, and that's a different question. So there we go. Just trying to clip these with a platform, but it doesn't look like we have the height to do it. No, don't just get electrified. We know that. And some projectiles. Well, never mind. Okay, much better. That's it. Okay, it looks like we're done here. Okay, well that takes care of that. Let's head back to Seaside Village. In fact, that will likely be our stop for today. Oh, we've been here. Let's just head over to the village and be done with it. You know what? Sure. Okay, let's try to take it this way. You said this way. And yeah, just heading over to the beachfront seems best. And we can see, you know, they're getting ready. Okay, well, I was saying, this is a kind of natural place to stop for today. Okay. Yeah, definitely harder to reach in the centrist wing, but that's what happens. Okay, in that case, we're going to log off here for today. pretty productive session overall, actually. Just managed to get the center rift, and then, well, I mean, it was just a whole lot of exploring from there to recover what our position looks like. So, that's going to be it for today. Thank you so much for joining me at any point in the stream. And we'll take on Flashy next time, I think, and whatever else awaits. So, thanks for watching. Have a wonderful time ahead of you with everything that you may be playing, watching, making, etc. And as always, fare thee well.